Hey, Aro. The guy dies tomorrow, yeah? Pretty good. I was watching, well, I was in and out because I got food and stuff. But, it's all the effort you were putting in on the guy. It's good to see. Yeah. Tomorrow the guy dies. Probably heard you say something. I was doing a little bit of work while I was watching, so I had the volume pretty low, so maybe I missed some things. Some things might remain a secret. Some things might be safe. Oh, thought I was dead. Ah, shit. That's pretty good. I'll leave it at that then. Come on. Yep. How's it going, Spock and Rio? How does Half Beastie play these games for like hours? This game is not horrible, but it's like it's like I'm on my lunch break in high school and I need to kill like 20 minutes after I've eaten my food, and it's either that or like walk around outside, so I'll play this. But it's like can't imagine putting hours into this. Ah. Hey, Spock, thank you for the 22 months. Appreciate that. Here's $2.50. Thanks for the $2.50. Driving all day back home. Be fine, I guess. Thanks, Spock. It's a lot of 400 runs on the leaderboard. I think you're going to need to hit that at least. Have a shot at top 20. There's just people who aren't grinding it yet. Leaderboard grind gets feisty on week 2. I don't really have anything else to do. My arm is sore after I want to be the guy, so yes. I mean, it's not bad, but I don't want to overdo it. We're gonna need, like, I'm gonna really space out that game if I have to. I think it's for the best. It's not really my hand, fortunately, that's sore. It's my arm. Because whenever I mash, like, my, I don't know, what was the medical term? Bicep, forcep, I don't know. Tricep, triceratops. Whatever one of the muscles in your arm that you flex to mash with, that's a little bit sore. It's almost like Wii arm. It feels like Wii arm. But it's not as bad as Wii arm. It's very slight. But I'm like, nah, I should just not play. Don't do that. Do you play with controller, Aro? What do you use? And if you use controller, I'm curious what your mappings are. Because I use like a SNES style controller in 8-bit-do, and I have jump on B and shoot on Y. And it's okay. It's really comfortable for me to do that for games where you don't have to mash shoot. But this like, it's like mashy all the time and jump. But it's either that or bind shoot onto a shoulder button, and I don't think it could mash that well on a shoulder button. And that just sounds even worse. Like, index finger gonna really hate you. A trigger button mash. Using controller for the second part of the guy. Oh, you actually switch between the two then, huh? You switch mid-fight? Do an L1. Jump on X. Does... Like, I've considered that. I've considered binding to the shoulder button, but... Is that really not horrible? Like, I didn't try it, but like, the idea crossed my mind, and I was like, that sounds like your index finger is gonna hate you for that. Or is that just like, it's not necessarily comfortable, but there's no better configuration? Not really much I can do there. New record. Highlight. I'm gonna have Micah. I can't spell highlight. I'm gonna have Micah make some stream markers. So just so when I give up, I'll have my PB to submit. I switched mid-fight because Shift Z. This doesn't work for me during that phase. Does not Spock, but it creates a marker. Actually, let me know if my audio balance is okay, because it's hard to get this game when it's not playing is like muted. It's like paused. So it's kind of hard to. Yeah, I don't use it. I just don't, for a lot of the stuff I stream. Like, you can customize that, but I don't know. A lot of the stuff I stream, screen spaces is a premium, so if I can do as much of what I need to do in chat, that works best for me. Obviously, I'm going to have the chat up no matter what I stream, but I can maybe avoid opening a browser, or at least minimizing the tabs I have open. Even better when Tapioca's Racetime GG client is done. I don't have to bother with Racetime GG window. No, I have two monitors. It legit does not matter for this game. But my second monitor is old. I've been thinking about upgrading it, but I don't know. It's like, then you're shopping for monitors, and the last time I did that, it was like a mess. Plus, I dual boot on this system, and the monitor setup on Linux is pretty trash for dual monitors, so I've got a setup that works. I'm also kind of reluctant to change. But yeah, I've got an old monitor that I use for my second monitor, but it's like 4x3. It's legit a monitor I've had that I used for like the family computer when I was like a teenager. Like an old Dell computer. Like back in the day when you'd order a computer from Dell and it would include all this stuff. Like, yeah, we'll add send you the speakers, we'll send you the monitor. Now you buy everything separate. Like, you're gonna buy the PC and the monitor by itself. But it's legit like it's an LCD screen. It's not like the backlit like the CRT crap. It's an LCD screen, but it's 4x3 and it's kind of small, like comparatively. It doesn't have like high. It doesn't. It's not like, you know, like 4K or anything like that, where you can maximize how much you can fit on the screen. So, like when I use that because this PC, my main PC is also my TV screen. So if I'm doing console stuff, then everything has to fit on the small second monitor. So that's chat, that's OBS, and ideally as little of everything else as possible. I am viewing the stream respectively. What does this mean? Seems finding me good. Hey Solomon. I had to... Well, I actually didn't look closely enough at the Gouda image when I put it on until just like right after I started stream. But I checked again and it's kind of questionable, but I think it's still barely safe. Like if you squint, maybe you see something, but if you're not squinting, hopefully at 420 resolution, you don't see anything. If it was after I cropped it, like it started changing. Like, I can't be bothered fixing something now. I did. I glitched him. I glitched him bonus. I skipped the second phase, and it was super easy and nice. Phase skip hype. Blaze it resolution. 720, blaze it. Hey, Koei Valley, just saw you there. How's it going? I might have accidentally said 420. It was, I don't know if anybody else has this problem, but if I'm not focusing on numbers, I'm not even dyslexic either. I'm not dyslexic. But if I'm not like focusing on any number I say, I always say it wrong. Sometimes I say it like a dyslexic would too, which is weird. Like I'll have the number like 82 in my head and I'll say 28. But then also other times I just say the number completely wrong, like 420. That might be a bit of a Freudian slip. But I feel like I say hundreds and thousands like wrong all the time. Like I'll say like 700 and mean 7,000 or vice versa. Unless I'm concentrating on the number. Is this the new helicopter? Yes, I guess so. Hey Neko. Keep going. Ah, that's dumb. Yab. Might not actually be able to do the Zooter co-op. Rip, what happened? Plans changed. Hope you guys can't hear me mashing on my space bar. Apparently, like, this game wants you to press escape for the beams here. It says press the escape key. That actually works. You can press escape and jump. It doesn't feel good at all because it's like right at the corner of your keyboard. I'm using it. Maybe you can press any button, but space bar works for me. Watched how Beastie play this for a little bit. I didn't get any tech though. Bum bum. Can you still do the Pokemon stuff earlier that day, Neko? The Joe down. Yeah. If you go like fast enough, you can get like more speed, but it also feels like you have less control. Should only take a few minutes, smile. I hope so. For me too. Bum, 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 bum. If I get paired up with Rio first round, he better beat me this year. I'm counting on him. Oh, the music's pretty good, yeah. Helicopter music. Yeah, I've never touched a Flash game before today. Like, well, I mean, for Discord Wars. I've played a Flash game before, but yeah, I didn't actually ever see like all of the games that were grinded in previous Discord Wars. It just seemed ultra competitive. I'm way more competitive than I'd ever want to participate in a Flash game being. It's one thing if it's fun to grind the game, but just most, like, I mean, this game's okay, but it's a single button input. It's single button input, and it seems like there's a little bit of RNG. Gotta go fast. World's hardest game. That one actually required some skill, huh? Ton of RNG. Not much I could do there. I'm considering binding space to a controller. It's just not that comfortable to play on the keyboard. Mash that damn button over and over again. Give me a second to set up my controller. Try that for a little bit, see how it feels. Try and get a comfy setup, you know? I'm just trying to get comfy. Bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum bum. Okay, anti-micro. New profile. I want this button. My B button is going to be jump. Yep. Map that to space. Save as escape. Cannibal into, I don't know. I don't think so, but I'm not. Let's see how this feels. Oh, this is the way to go, fam. This is the way to go. This is the way to go. I found the way. Ah, I can lean back in my chair. Not scrunched over my keyboard. Hey, congrats on the approved emotes, Neko. Helicopter was slightly broken and that the RNG could make the game completely unwinnable sometimes. Yikes. Does anybody vet these games, Kappa? Although I don't know how it was this year, but I feel like last year the Flash games were like, oh yeah, we gotta have Flash games because we gotta have Flash games. And then it was like right before the schedule was supposed to be announced, it was like, oh shit, we still don't have the Flash games. Anybody know any Flash games? And then people said some Flash games. I was like, yep, good enough. We still don't have the Flash games. Code Red. Blah 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 blah. Galga's hype. That Pugus got, like, he's smoking the leaderboards. on Galaga from what I've seen. Shit. EB. But damn. I could have carried that for farther, for sure. Nope. I tried. I risked it. I risked it for the biscuit. Play this on iOS and Android, apparently. I wonder what that's like. Is it literally just tap the screen? Gotta be, right? Tap, 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 tap. Tap, 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 tap. Over and over again. Tap, tap. Some kids grew up on Super Mario World, and I guess other kids grow up on this crap. Tap, 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 tap. Tap the screen. I wonder, like, I'm kind of like joking around about it, but like, have you ever seen like an adult? That's what I don't want to mean, but like, Elastomania kid. You know, if I ever give, like, when I give like either my mom or my dad like a SNES controller, and I watch them use it, it's like, look at the buttons and press them, and you tell them like a button combination. And they look at the controller and they press them, and it's like, it's pretty slow going. Like, even to get the hang of it, they don't quite have the coordination. They don't quite have the coordination to really do anything but super basic platforming with it. And you know, like how kids suck stuff up like sponges. Wonder how much of an effect playing sort of more challenging platform, and by more challenging I mean like SMW, like platformers that actually require you to have a decent amount of coordination with, you know, like hand-eye coordination, whatever you want to call it, control with the controller. Oh, what's the other term? Dexterity. Yeah, games that require a decent amount of controller dexterity. I wonder how hard it is to acquire a good amount of dexterity if you didn't grow up with kind of those kind of platformers. Sort of, you know how like kids are better at learning languages than adults because their just brain works differently. I wonder if you see something similar with video games. It goes both ways. Like kids who grew up playing shooters are really good at them, but I try and play a shooter and I suck. You say Escape, I say Super Mario World. You say Pooh Home Run Derby, I say Galaga. Like this comment, if you are one of the 3% of teens who still know what a real video game is. It's much easier to learn anything as a kid, except math. Math sucks. Highly recommend if people are going to grind this. Here's the SG tip. Play with controller. You're going to have a program that lets you assign controller buttons to your keyboard, because it obviously doesn't have controller support, but if you have that, super comfy. Super comfy. Liked that comment. I mean, I feel like it would have been much harder to learn math. Ever seen when you were older, though? Maybe. You've seen it everywhere. It's all around us. One could say math is among us. Missing school, dropping out. Out of high school. Blah 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 blah. I think Micah has a couple checks. I think I put like three like small strings in Micah. I've inserted my strings into Micah that she checks every message for. I know for that message it gets triggered by big follows, one word. I think there's like two others sometimes. Well, that's the one that's most common. But I think I found like two other somewhat spammy messages he also looks for. But yeah, just don't say big follows. Actually, if you're a sub, you can say big follows. Sub privilege. She checks to see that the speaker isn't subbed. So obviously, if they're subbed, they're not a bot. And if they are a bot and they're subbed, they can say whatever they want. Pay to promote. Big follow. Yeah, like I'm pretty sure. Nah, it's time's out for an hour. And I'm glad I said it like that, because we had an instance. We had it trigger on Vandal, who was memeing about big follows during the Kingdom Hearts 2 race, and it was like a part of the game where I was like focused in, so I didn't actually see they got timed out. People even try to draw my attention to it. I thought it was just kind of, I didn't put two or two together. Granted, it was like 14 hours into the race, and my brain was not very sharp. I thought people were making some weird meme up. I was just outside. I was like out of, I was out of the loop. But yeah, I felt bad about that, and I said I reached out to him after this. I said, sorry, the thing bans automatically. I would have times out automatically. I would have instantly undone it if I had seen it, but I just missed it. But yeah, it's good for situations like that because those bots, I've never seen one of those bots come back. So if you want to just set it for like an hour, they always come back as a different name because they just assume they're going to be banned everywhere. They don't even try it for a second round. So I just set it for an hour. So that way if someone accidentally gets banned, it doesn't really matter. If I miss it. I have checked Big Follow's weird plays. This clearly looks like RuneScape. Also Pog more cats. Relax. Like SG, like Captain pointed out, I think Rio pointed out, SG, did you see Vandal got banned? I was like, I don't get this meme, but I'll laugh anyway. Come to find out, it wasn't a meme. It's like someone got banned, get record. Oh, in my chat. Oh, by the bot. Oh, that wasn't realized until hours later. Get owned. Ligma nuts. Ligmalaria. Ban my buddy Ligma. Classic SG power move. I hope mine is bigger. Oof, that's a sucky situation. Got another Ironman seed, nice. How hard would it be, Mo, for you to just generate like 100 seeds and send me a zip or something? How hard is it to generate a seed? Like I got the program, but I don't have the latest version. I don't have the gotcha string or whatever. String of settings. I'm legit thinking about meeting up with a couple seeds during after the Pokemon tournament, because that's the thing is I said something to Zooter that night. I didn't think I'd participate, but the more I think about it, I'm like, yeah, I'll show up anyway. Because Zooter is going to be bad, but it's still going to be like 12 hours max. And I can do that. Like I haven't had a day in Discord Wars where I've like done a long stream. I need to make that happen. I want to have a long stream, so that might be it. So we enter the Pokemon Showdown tournament, then we meme it up with some Ironmon seeds. And then until Zooter with Tapioca, that'll be a fun Saturday. Well, I don't know if fun is the operative word when Ironmon is involved, but can someone TLDR the RuneScape challenge for Discord Wars? Doesn't follow apply, it only knows. Alright, the challenge is... What is this notification? I have to share this. I have to share this. Hold on. Sorry, Lax. I got distracted. Hold on. Oh man. I'll make sure. So you know it's me. I'll make sure there's the Nepgear. I cropped the Nepgear thing in there. Hold on. This is important. All right. I just received this notification 15 minutes ago. I don't know either. We're downloading Rust, gamers. I gotta get my garage door of our queen. Discord Wars, not Rust. Whoops, Rust on the brain now. RuneScape. RuneScape complete free to play quests, that's 10 points. Total level 300, that's 5, and complete rune armor and weapon is 5. My queen. See, I made sure I didn't get this from anywhere. That is my avatar. And 64 Franker Phase Z messages, whatever that is. That's a real pic. I just took it. This is no memes. I literally just. You can't make this up. I literally just now screen clipped that from my browser. Well, the thing is, like, you can get your teammates to help you with it. Like, I think there's some quest lacks where you just turn something in, and it's a pain in the ass to actually get the thing. Like the beads or whatever. I don't know what the beads are, but apparently the beads, you need them, and they're annoying to make. The Tapioca, who is the god of RuneScape, if you want, he will make you the beads and give you the beads, and then you turn in the beads and you skip all of the whatever you're supposed to do to get the beads. Started right now, but later tonight when you start RuneScape, ping me or whatever. If not here, alright, sounds good, Tapioca. Give me everything. They drop from imps, and it's like a 1 in 45 chance. I have 5 full sets of beads. Man, it's loaded on beads. Yeah, you can get it from anybody on your team. Group did Stardew in 8 hours. Jealous, Marine Lick. Tapioca's getting the good of it. You know who's really getting the good of Stardew? Captain and Theo. Captain legit. Well, I think Theo knew the game. Like Theo seems knowledgeable about the game, so he likes the game. But I don't think Captain had ever played the game before. Knew much about the game. I was like, all right, I'll try it out. He seems to be really enjoying it, so that's cool to see. Like me and Lotro. Trying out a game for Discord Wars and actually coming to like it. Happy ending. Good luck, Captain. 2 extra white, yellow, and black ones are going for max % hours, enjoyment %. Harvest Moon on crack. Classic Harvest Moon. See, I like Classic Harvest Moon. I don't know. I don't own the game. I didn't really want to buy the game, even though it was on sale. But it seems like not a game to rush, and I always rush the games in Discord Wars. Although, there's not too much I mean, there's no FM this year. Like, I probably could play it for fun and still be done in time, but I don't know. If I was going to do it, I'd play it by myself, is the thing. Gotta get my own farm. Moreno. Oh, more nothings. More Nothings and Iguanas carried me and Yimo in Risk of Rain 2 today. And let me tell you, turns out Yimo was also there to carry me. Yimo was pulling his weight, I heard. Yeah, I need a group that can carry me through the last 2 difficulties, Rainstorm, Monsoon, with me just sitting there. Like, if you need me to buy stuff, I can do that, but I'm not going to do anything else. Actually, I'll play Engineer, and apparently, like, I could put the turrets up, and they do something. I think that's a little bit helpful. That's all you get from me. It's all you get from me, but baka. Bum, bum, bum. Turrets, Slim Eyes? Think you could do Rainstorm? Just run slow. By yourself is pretty good. Pretty much good luck. They run the show. Literally anybody. Accidentally double the length of our Masoon run. It's yeah. What? I heard More Nothing say that you guys rapped, but I didn't understand what that meant. Like looped around or looped. From stage 5 at stage 1. How? Is that something you could trigger by accident, or what's the trigger for that? Keep scaling up and they still did it? That's really funny. How do you trigger that? If you have an excess of AoE damage and not enough single target, you can choose to do the game again before Mithrix. Accidentally activated a thing of the teleporter. Ah, okay. Teleporter online, as Symmetra says. Blah, 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 blah. Oof, that's a tough section. What was I supposed to do there? Went from pretty useful in stage 5 to beyond useless in the rerun of stage 1. His health doesn't double while you're doing 1 to 5 again, so if you do it and find just a couple of missing items, it actually becomes easier. If you get hit once, you'll probably die, so it's a gamble. The monsters in the rerun are really spicy. Super set for the boss, and getting there was hard. Making me want to play more Risk of Rain too. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Show you a picture of Glover for a lot of the games. Ruh-roh. Is that an N64 Mania leak? Please tell me no. Killy sending a sign. Nose. Please no Glover. That would be a pie pick too. He'd do that. He'd do that. I don't know. If Supreme is picking it, maybe he wouldn't do it. I don't know what Supreme's stance on Glover is. Any love for the glove? That's true, Yoshi is dogs. And Yoshi likes that game. The Civil Yoshi is Team Dogs, correct? Owned Glover since I was a kid. Glover is one of the games when you buy your flash drive from Stone Age Gamer. You buy a EverDrive 64 from Stone Age Gamer. It's a US retailer of a bunch of retro stuff, especially flash cards. Comes with a legal copy of Glover, officially licensed to be distributed when you buy a EverDrive 64 from them. Oh, does it come with Glover too? Never mind then. I don't actually. Is Glover something? Imagine making a sequel. Come on, come on. Story behind Glover 2's production is wild. No, damn it. Come on. That's tough. The two, like, long spikes, symmetrical, like, side to side, is really hard. Does anybody know the net points for Minecraft today? Is that still going on? BRB finding the unsubscribe button. Rip. Lever 2 is currently owned by the same company that bought the release of N64 port of 40 Winks. Plan to develop it into a full game. That sucked. That end part there, not much I could do. There was nothing I could do. Played that perfectly. Might have to cut the stream short today, gamers. I want to get that Rust Pokimane garage door. Depot. Wouldn't want Twitch to glitch out and eat my code for that, my redemption code. Come on. Hey, Yimo's local recording. You are watching right now the greatest Grutalokier on the face of the earth, attempting the Iron Mon challenge. Make sure to follow, like, and subscribe, and leave a comment in the box below. Also, his favorite YouTuber is Garguda, so make sure you post a lot of shark girls in his chat. Hey, Yara. Thank you for the raid. How's everybody from Yara's stream? Monsoon, Ironmon, Gamer, Matsuri, please. Whoops. Right now we're doing, what were you up to today, Yara? This is a bad Flash game. But if I could get to 400, I think I could have a time on the leaderboard for some points. The higher up, the better. Our current PB is 365. It's one button input. You just press one button and it does a jump. Monsoon addiction post Discord wars. When me and Captain have played for fun, we've played on Rainstorm. Monsoon doesn't sound that fun. It's like critical mode of Kingdom Hearts. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Doing well, just finished up raiding in FF14, nice. Hope the raid went well. How long can this go on? Infinite looping. Monsoon loop. So I made sure to uninstall right away so I don't get any urges. Good call, Tapioca. Wouldn't want to get addicted. I should do that with PoE. I'm pretty sure Tapioca did the same strategy with Path of Exile as well to make sure that he didn't have any addiction problems. Always good staying on top of that kind of stuff. I applaud that, Tapioca. Should have beat it under 2 hours for the refund. Any game but Galaga. 6.7 hours? That's not bad. All about that point to time investment ratio. I think what are you on the leaderboard right now, Tapioca? You're first? That being at the top of the Galaga leaderboard really helps. He's at least top 3. I think he's I think Yimo's third, Half Beastie is second. No, but I mean overall points. I know you're first in Galaga. I think Yimo's third right now, Half Beastie second, and Tapioca's at the top. 3 cat gamers. First one's poop points are clear. Beastie has pigs. Pigs seems like a giant waste. Like, if you look at the pigs leaderboard right now, you're like, oh, nobody's submitting pig times. I could get my time on there, but like 10 of those slots could get taken up on Pigs Day. Like Pigs Race, anybody who finishes like high up in Pigs Race Day, I'll just submit for leaderboard points too. I mean, there's going to be over 100 people doing it. That's 100 pig attempts. It's literally RNG. Just like 10 of those pig attempts will probably be pretty good and have a spot on the leaderboard. Always pigs. Damn, that was a pretty good run. Mario Maker 2 points are cheese. You do a few playthroughs, get a solid top 20 guaranteed. Sure, I don't see why you wouldn't be allowed to submit your race time to the leaderboard. Counts as an attempt. A good attempt, it should go on there. Fell off playing too much risky rain. Well, like more nothing's points though. Like more nothing is not like all of his points aren't going to be assigned to him. Because like more nothings is helping people get their risk of rain clears, and those aren't points that will get assigned on the leaderboard for him. But yeah, I feel like you've got a lot more points than your score indicates. Not all heroes wear capes. Points for speederboard should be only when it ends. Yeah, maybe. But maybe it's more like, if you see the points fluctuate, that gets more people in. Like, oh man, if I get this, it's like a 40-point swing. I don't know. I think it's fine that the points are assigned, like, in real time for the speederboard. Like, yeah, obviously it doesn't actually matter until the event closes, but in the interest of seeing points on the board and the thrill of them going up and down. Dr. Kurth, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. 20 levels in 4 worlds. Like there definitely are some fake points on the board because there's like some that just like don't have any. Like you submit a Mario Maker time right now, you'll get points on the board, but that won't matter because it's just nobody's grinded them yet. Like if you submit like a hour 30-minute time, that's not gonna be good enough. But it'll still get you a lot of points right now for the time being. But yeah, it is hard to judge. You have to math it out for yourself how much real points are on that graph. Cat Jam. Got ruined by the castle world too. I lose the checkpoint on that level. I think top 20 means that everyone should just submit their casual times and scores on games. To flood the leaderboard so it's not unclaimed points. Recorded locally so you can get those points, yeah. Do you have HDMI capture? Kind of unfortunate. I've been reading about it. Several people's Iron Mons dying because of like emulator issues. Save files getting corrupted. That's a big satch. Yeah, only 2 people posted for pigs. TV and Switch are literally on the other side of the room from my desktop, like a wall. Ah, whole room in between. I see. So what's the plan for getting a local recording? Do you have, I've actually seen some capture cards that you put, like I have one. I have an HDMI capture that you put an SD card inside of it and then just local record onto that. Pretty sweet. I've never used it before. It's probably trash. But it's a good option. Good feature. That was rough. Ooh, new record. New record. That's a rough ending. Like, there's unclaimed points on this leaderboard. Everything is going to be, like, you're going to need, like, at least, well, you're going to need a 400 to take away points in this game. So that's the goal. But I think even then, you're probably going to need a high 400. We'll see how much this is grinded. Do some jank where I unplug one of my monitors, run my Switch into it as a TV. I see. It's a shame that the Switch doesn't let you do like built-in local recording. Because it does have that clip feature, you know? So it has at least limited capabilities. Wonder if they could be extended to straight up record full sessions. Nintendo doesn't want to do that. Why do you need to record the whole video game? Don't you just want a short clip to post on your social media? With hashtag Nintendo Switch automatically applied to it? Social media account? Those kids in their 5-second TikToks. Someone actually has SG4E on Twitter. It's some like what must be like a young teenage girl, judging by her tweets. There's very few tweets, but they're like, I don't know. They read very, very silly, like something that a teenage girl would, like a young teenage girl would post. But hey, maybe that's me. Maybe that's my secret. I'm actually a young teenager, but don't tell anybody. I use a voice modulator to sound less cute and old man like. You can look them up. Right, there's one really dumb tweet too. It's I do have SG5E on Twitter. I think there's a bunch of Dead or Alive screenshots from Switch. Nintendo Switch posted there. It's idle SG4E. Going on the FBI list for searching her up. Rip. Copper's gonna get me. She doesn't even have like. She has like the egg. It's like 11 tweets. It's kind of frustrating. It's not that I really care to have a social media account, but she has like 11 tweets. She doesn't even have like a profile pic. It's just like the egg. So it's essentially just a very like basically squatted like four character Twitter handle. Yet SG5E wasn't taken. Because I have that. Or maybe I'm SG4E Micah. I don't know. I don't know what my Twitter is. I don't use it. I made one so I could post screenshots from my Switch. I remember Yimo followed. I remember Yimo used to follow it. And then I just retweeted a bunch of like sweepstakes stuff, like like what is that service? I think Pi's used it before, where it's like if you want to do a sweepstakes, you put like this like sweepstakes service, and it's like, okay, you get an entry if you mention this on Facebook, get an entry if you post a tweet about this, get an entry if you follow this account, get an entry if you retweet. Like I entered a couple contests with that, and I was just constantly retweeting like just absolute garbage tweets out. In addition to just the random Switch screenshots. I'm SG46. Rip. Micah Fanatic. Again, the one that admits to being a Michael Fanatic is me. Bolivia. She's the OG. I'm the poser. SG46. I should have been SG4E48, like AKB48, SGE48. That's definitely taken. That's probably legit an AKB group. SGE48. That would be cute. My idol persona. Persona? Yeah, that was a gamble that I should not have taken. Number of Ironmon seeds on Saturday. Hit me up. I actually read the Ironmon rules for the first time yesterday. The basic Iron. I didn't read any of the Ultimate or Kaizo. I know how to play. Got my faves. You don't even need faves for the event. Imagine if you had to like roll. The roll left, right, mid for Disco Wars Ironmon. The strategist, well, when can you reset? When can you reset in? Like, I know Pi doesn't reset until the run is dead, but can you just re-roll the seed whenever? What's the Discord Wars rule? Because that's not actually in the rules. Nowhere in the rules does it stipulate when you're allowed to re-roll the seed. Now Pi, when he does it, goes till a death. That's not stipulated in the rules anywhere. So wouldn't you just roll seeds so you get a good starter? Reset whenever? Then why not just roll seeds so you get a good starter, like the Metagross? Most people who finish had a Metagross, like legit just walk up, see the 3 pokes, reset. Yeah, it's boring. It's boring as hell. But so is the rest of Iron Man. Got him! I mean, it seems like it's a choice between taking like a good mon and redoing that super annoying lab segment at the start over and over again, or taking mediocre mons and hoping they can carry, but like 99 times out of 100 they're not, and then you've wasted all that time when you could have got, maybe you could have, over that time could have looked at like an additional like 40 mons. Thinks about Tigger and Golden Pigs. No reroll mentality is the bane of me. Start doing seeds till you realize there's no good seeds. Ironmon doesn't take skill. Ironmon is too easy. That's why I don't play it. Which still stands. Thinking about that Stardew. Can't stop thinking about those Stardew valleys. I think that's the strat. I think the strat is just get a Metagross. I don't know what a good moveset is. I need the TLDR. If this Pokemon continue run, if not this Pokemon reset. I realize it has 10 defense. Wait, is BST randomized too? Should probably do it, but I hate the idea of having to play a game with huge organizational constraint. Can't phone it in at all. Yeah, the Stardew like requirement is kind of silly, I don't know. And literally any other game allows carries. I could be convinced to play Stardew too if I could just AFK it. Have Theo carry me in Stardew. Or literally anybody else. SG, press the button. Okay, pressing the button. I can do that. SG, time to go to sleep. Okay, going to sleep. Then a dude in the forest shows up and schools you. BST is random. You're ready to sleep all the time? Yeah, what is the official rules? Everybody has to play an equal amount of hours, right? Or close to equal. So if you like can't make it to a Stardew session or you have to come late, that's fine. But is AFK okay? Is AFK within the rules? It's just they want everybody to be in the game for about equal amount of time. They want people to miss. They don't want somebody to show up on like day 1 and then show up on the final day and be like, alright, I did my Stardew. In that game. It is very vague. Equal-ish. Just play the game, guys. The game is intended for you to have fun, smile. I don't know, man. There were definitely people who played Lotro that seemed to go with the AFK-ish strats. I don't know why it's not okay for Stardew. I think that was like a last minute thing. I think the last minute was like, oh crap, somebody could just like AFK at Stardew or like might be able to cheese this. What's the anti-cheese? And then whatever they posted was the closest thing they could find to anti-cheese. If it's only in hours and that's the cheese, you can do nothing during those hours. The railroad always finds a way. Or I could make a second farm, carry you nerds, and submit the same amount of hours. Like 28.8 with me, being 20 on my second account. The strats. My life on the farm. BST randomized. Well, if BST is randomized, then do mons matter at all? Is it literally just movesets? If BST is randomized, that just means you could have, like, your legendary could be as shit as like a, like, I don't know, what's really like a Magikarp. It could have Magikarp BST. So why even care at all what the mon is? I've got to be missing something. Someone correct me here. Why does the mon matter at all if BST is randomized? Is it similar BST? I think I think that is a setting in the randomizer, right? Similar in BST? BS in BST stands for bullshit. BST is shuffled? What? Remember Pi in a group grinding tons of people through load for a few hours? I think what is shuffled is the stats. Oh. The sum of your stats will be the same. Oh. Shuffled not across, shuffled within. So you still want a Pokemon with high BST because hopefully it's well-rounded or it's in the categories that you need. Well, I feel like Shuffle just makes BST even more important because the higher the BST for the Pokemon is, the less the chance you get screwed by one stat. But if it has lower BST, then that means more stats you can get screwed in because there's fewer points to allocate. Ironmon, man. Just Ironmon things. When is Zero Randomizer Discord Wars? Randomizer's banned. Only vanilla games. That would be lit AF. No 5-card mod, only vanilla FM. No Fire Red. The race is no Fire Red randomizer. The races actually just beat Fire Red. Ironmon is like a you can even do Ironmon, just have it not be randomized. Have it be like whatever, like a Grutaloke or whatever all the challenges that the Pokemon players like to do that aren't randomized. A Grutaloke. What else we have? Zooter is just beat Ocarina of Time vanilla. No luck. All skill. Vanilla versus Rando next Discord Wars. Discord Wars All Skill Edition. First seed was a Metacross. Damn. Super high BST and then good distribution. Damn. Discord Wars 2 had OOT glitchless. Yeah, I remember that. It must have been Discord Wars 2. Because I didn't know anything about Discord Wars 1. Yeah, I remember peeking that race lobby and like Konagami got convinced to join last minute. That was back when race lobbies, like that race lobby had like 9 people in it. That was the real like old boys Discord Wars. Like race lobby with 9 people in it. Gonna make comfy racing. El Grutaloque. Yeah, I should have risked it. My first Zooter was with Tapioca and Yimo, right? Was that vanilla? Was that vanilla the one where I remember I was in the water temple and Tapioca finished and I didn't? What was coffee? Coffee versus tea. Was that Zooter? Is that Zooter or is that vanilla OT? That must have been Zooter, right? That was my... did Zooter that year. Okay, that was my first Zooter. And then my second Zooter was exactly 1 year later with Ozzy. That was co-op Zooter. And my third Zooter will be on Saturday. There's been 0 Zootering in between. I didn't finish my first Zooter because I didn't have to. It was me and Tapioca at the end. And since participation points were a basket, a lump sum, so whichever team had the most finishers got the participation points. Not everybody gets participation points just for finishing, like they are assigned individually. It came down where everybody on T was either done or forfeited, and how it worked out was either me or Tapioca had to finish, and then Tapioca finished, and then I stopped immediately after. Immediately after he got done. So I didn't finish that one. With Ozzy, it was either 10 or 12 hours. I forget. It's a blur. It's one of those things I've blocked out from my mind. Ozzy finished a couple hours before. Ozzy was super helpful. He had done one before and actually like practiced by himself and did checks and was like, gave me tips, kept me motivated and stuff. I didn't get disheartened. But no, me and Tapioca know like nothing about Zooter, so that's gonna be a trip. Other than those races that we did. Tapioca, did you do Zooter last year? Did you do the co-op? Yeah. Oh, was it you and Matman last year? Wait, that is a team. Oh, with Darrow didn't finish. Ah, okay. Last Zooter I did fully was Disco Wars 4. Then I did one attempt at Multi-World one afternoon with a couple of friends. Brock is down. There you go. Brock is down. Grand Slam. Brock is looking for Nurse Joy, but it's because he just got his ass kicked and needs medical attention. Treated Brock for Ligma. Who's your mon, you know? Gamer alert. We broke 400. That does bop somebody on the leaderboard, I think, because I think there's somebody with the 300 time. Let me check. Let me check. There's a lot of stuff that needs to be approved, though. No, that does not actually bop anybody. I lied. It's 17th. Need a 438 to bop anybody. 500 would put 5th. Nice 400, thanks. The leaderboard was more stacked than I thought it would be. Alright, we're getting some tech, probably. I'm out of 300 hell. $500 is going to be rough, but if I could hit 500, damn. That'd be pretty based. I think 500 would probably be where you could feel like you were going to comfortably take some points off that leaderboard. Maybe. Depends on how much grinding there is. Like, half BC has like a high 600 time. But there's only one half beastie. Won't submit it because he's a cheater? Damn, that's very much against the spirit of Discord Wars. Someone should report that. What if we instituted a new rule? Recordings that aren't submitted within 24 hours of being streamed get DQ'd, wrecked. You can sit on it, but only up to 24 hours. It's actually not in the Discord Wars rules anywhere, is it? But it should be. Like, if you want to forego leaving events for later and not really grind them, that's fair game. Like, if you don't even have the, like, time, or like you don't, like, leaving something for late into Discord Wars so you can make a surprise push is totally a good strategy and fair game. But doing something and not submitting it is could be against the rules. Explicitly against the rules. A trip to Prince Street Pizza. Local files. Well, it needs to be streamed, right? What if we said no local recording? Like, go make it on your alt or whatever. All things have to be streamed. Make a T2K bot if you don't want it on your main channel. And if you got shitty internet, do it at like 20 kilobytes per second or whatever. It can look like crap as long as we can see the number at the end. And then you make that you have to link a VOD. And then if the VOD says broadcast X amount of hours ago and that number is greater than 24, DQ'd. Invalid submission. We chillin'. I found this guy on Twitch the other day. His name is T2K Bot. And he streams so much great Discord Wars content. Can't get enough of it. Also hear he's a really good Runescape player. That's pretty based. You playing the new PoE League, you know? Are you one of these PoE streamers? Wah, they nerfed my build. Wah, my build. I played the same build every league. It's nerfed. Wah. Not soon. My build. A lot of changes are questionable, but nani? Like which ones? Every change I've read I kind of like. Some more than others, but I don't think I've seen a change yet where I was like, ah, that kind of sucks. But I didn't read the patch notes. I only know the changes from secondhand complaining. Or the manifesto, like PoE, like the PoE people post, the PoE developers will post like scientific papers lengthwise of balanced manifestos and patch notes. I can't read that, as the one meme goes. I read complaints and then I know what the changes are. Some flasks use 40 out of 50 charges unused. Lion's Roar gives a max of 10% fizz damage. Wow. Imagine getting fizz damage from sources related to physical stuff and not flasks. I do agree that flasks are have just become way too strong in the game. And I do like the change where they nerfed movement speed on flasks, because the fact that builds would forego a Quicksilver flask because you just get like your life flask or whatever, or your mana flask to have, or any utility flask, like your diamond flask actually. Probably most crit builds went diamond flask with increased movement speed. And that's dumb. If you want the increased movement speed, you should have to use a Quicksilver. A flask that's designed around you having movement speed. I think that's a really good change. Yeah, they're gonna feel different, but I don't think that's a bad thing. I think flasks needed a huge rework. I think it's really stupid that the game is basically, you want your flasks always active all the time. I think that's really dumb. So I'm glad that they're changing that. Sure, you're still gonna always want your Quicksilver up, but it's like, yeah, it's gonna feel bad that you can't just pop your curse removal and then like be able to do like a temp chains map. But just re-roll the temp chains map like God intended. It used to be what everybody would do, is just re-roll all of the bad curse maps. To be fair though, like the game, I do kind of get the argument that the game has changed in a way and been balanced in a way that's kind of in line with the newer, or how game design philosophy has been going. Like, an older PoE, you would never run like Val Red Tier. Like, it's just way too risky. It's way too risky to Val a good map and just run it. But there's a lot of, like, for Atlas completion, there's a lot of maps that say run a corrupted rare map of this, which is something you'd never do before. So kind of having that stronger stuff to help you cover bad maps is nice. Well, given the fact that the game expects you to do corrupted rare maps, but you like the Mega Elixir. Why nerf both the charges, the uptime, and the effect? Changing the suffix for curse and ailments is good. Yeah, I also like that. It seems like you can't get like full curse immunity anymore, or ailment immunity, which I always thought was kind of stupid. I felt like it was very stupid that you could just get ailment immunity. LE ailment immunity. Which were the flasks that got nerfed on? Is it all flasks across the board? Use more charges or just unique flasks? They made it so you gain like 1/5 of the charges you used to, and nerfed a lot of flasks. Uses on many flasks, and the effect on a lot of them too, both common and unique. Okay. But we'll have to see how they feel in play. But I still think overall the change seems good. No more zoom zoom. Zoom zoom. Map to map to map to map. P Omega Lolly. What feels to me is play a build that doesn't need flasks instead of play around the changes. Oh yeah, I don't know what crit builds are going to do without. Like Diamond was just, yeah, you always run this. But I guess I'm biased because I never really played a build that requires a flask. It always just felt nice. Well, that's probably not true. I think they're like, if you play like a spellcaster, whatever, like the Witchfire Brew, the Witchfire Brew flask can actually be pretty important. But that kind of makes it cool because it's a choice between, do you want to like run the Blasphemy plus the Curse instead of getting the Curse from the bad flask. It used to be Vulnerability, and then they redid all the curses and split them up. I think it's Despair. No, it's not Despair. Maybe it is Despair. I don't know. Whatever Witchfire Brew gives now. You don't need 100% crit LeMayo. But they want it. They don't need it, but they want it. But I mean, another thing is they're like, you run a crit build. A lot of people would run crit build and the crit builds, and the Diamond Flask would cover for not having nearly enough crit on the tree or the gear. It does make gearing for crit, if you want like a mediocre crit build, it does make it more difficult. But, I mean, crit should. I've never been attracted to crit. It just felt like way too much gearing. I mean, part of it is just it's hard to calculate because there's two things you have to maximize. You have to maximize crit chance and crit multiplier. And it's a sweet spot between how much crit multi do I, like, how much crit chance do I need before, like, I'm getting the most out of crit multis. You gotta, like, plug it in. You gotta do a lot of math. I was like, I forget this. Just give me damage. So, like, I've always just been put off from crit builds for that reason. Now, Poison got buffed, right? LeMayo. Poison is just 50% more damage now. Been a while since I've ever played a poison build, so I don't actually know if that's good enough. A Lamau. Yeah, who knows how poison scales? Yeah, all support skills got huge nerfs. Second win eliminated from the game. Level 20 is what the level 1 used to be. Stormcall got buffed again. There's also a new kind of... There's like Storm Blast or something. I saw the new skill. Storm Blast. The league itself doesn't look that great. It's just like it's just, yeah, go do the thing, open the shop, buy the thing. It's like Ritual, Ultimatum. Well, it's not really Ultimatum. It's Ritual again, but now there's NPCs. All base skills have been buffed because of this, except a few meta skills. Down with the meta. You know one build that survived? Enki's Arc Witch. Maybe time to play some Enki's Arc Witch, Yimo's favorite build. Even if Enki's Arc Witch got nerfed, Enki always finds a way. Enki will always find a way to resuscitate the Enki's Witch. Somebody's EDPS. Archmage is like destroy. I don't know if I played. Did I play the Archmage version? Yeah, I think I did play the Archmage version. Like, he added Archmage to the build. He added Archmage to the build during Discord Wars. Because I remember Zenogre is like, why? I remember Zenogre is like, why do I use Archmage? I'm like, why do you use Archmage? And I looked at the updated build guide and it was like, oh, okay, everything has changed, as Taylor Swift says. Enki's Arc Witch. Time to play Essence Drain. Sign me up. I like Essence Drain. It's been a while since I've played it. I'm due to drain some Essence. I'm due for some suck. I'm due for some suck. Ohio? Glad Shield again. Resident Sleeper. Alright, Gladiator again. Haven't played Gladiator in a while. Let's go Glad. Gladiator isn't that good, but alright. Yimo every PoE league. New skill, the new shield skills, okay. What's the chances I can get Captain to play a caster this league? Kappa. Wait, did Fortify get buffed or nerfed? Got nerfed, right? Is melee molding in the patch notes? What's the melee status? Is Duelist has got to be molding, right? Fortify was gutted. Is Duelist molding yet? Well, if Fortify is gutted, then Duelist must be. Seismic Cry? No longer grants it. Whoa, 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 whoa. The Bonker? That's the cry for Bonker, right? Seismic Cry is the one that just, like, with the exerts, double damage per exert or something like that. And oh, damn. Rip. First they kill Bonker's Impale, and then they come for his cry. You can't do Bonker that dirty. They killed the Impale, and Bonker was like, Mother Ikirazo, as he clutches for life. Then they killed his cry, and then he was dead. Bonker can't live without the cry, right? Man has been killed. Chris Wilson killed a man. Melee support gems have been gutted too. Gutted. I liked that image Captain posted of all the PoE streamers' faces as they read the patch notes. That was pretty good. It was a pretty good image. Yeah, for people who, I don't know, I'm sure there may perhaps people are listening right now and they don't know what the hell PoE is. PoE is Path of Exile. It has a new like expansion every like 3 months. It's a free to play game. It's actually pretty good. They work on like a major patch, minor patch cycle. So like every 3 months you get a new expansion, but then it goes like big expansion, small expansion, big expansion, small expansion. And the big expansions often have like sizable gameplay changes or like really mix things up, whereas the small expansions are kind of just like incremental things. The next PoE League is one of the big expansions, and they have like really reworked like the meta of the game. A lot of stuff is changing, and it's all nerfs. Like, whoops, it's all nerfs. Always has been. So it's kind of a meme right now in the PoE community. Like, all of the PoE streamers who are used to playing like these super speedy zoom builds are maulding. They're maulding because their builds are like slow now. They can't clear maps in like 20 seconds. It's gonna take them a minute now. Oh no. I'm an old PoE player. I played the game back when it was supposed to be like hard and obnoxious. So I kind of don't mind the nerfs because I look at some and I see some similarity to the game that I played when I first started Path of Exile. I'm biased towards PoE boomer. Yeah, when is PoE 2 grinding gear games? Get it together. I need to see you in 2022. TBD. Every so often they put out a teaser for PoE 2 and then that's it. Not a video of like, here's some stuff that we're working on in PoE 2. And everybody's like, oh, it looks so good. That's some shitty luck right there. Is there any end game stuff getting added with the new league, or is it just you get that thing in every map like every other league? You get the skeletons, skulls, you kill the things, you talk to the NPC, rinse and repeat. The league bosses. Oh, that's right. There's shards again, right? So I remember reading bitching on the PoE Reddit, like, why is there more shards? There's shards again. Oh, they are fixing the shards though. Now you click them twice and you pick them all up, right? There's another really funny thing about PoE. I do like the PoE. I will say the people who work on PoE seem to really care about it. In spite of being owned by Tencent, and in spite of every so often you see a dumb like corporate decision, but I'd say overall the people who work on PoE really care about the game. And they'll argue about some of the dumbest things, like about it needs to be this way in the game. A really good example of that is the looting system. And this gets argued all the time by the PoE devs. This concept of loot weight. It's like you'll get a situation in Path of Exile where like 80 coins will drop. It can be they could be shards, it could be Piranhas coins, but think of it as like a form of currency that's not really that valuable. So like say 80 coins drops, but instead of having it just drop 80 coins at once and you click on the 80 coins to pick it up, instead they have it drop like the monster that has the loot will die, and you'll see pop up on the screen like 10 coins here, 20 coins here, 25 coins here, 5 coins here, all over the screen. And to pick up those 80 coins, you've got to go and click everywhere, and your character goes up and picks them up. The path, this has been asked for many times, if the thing dropping loot is going to drop 80 coins, why not just drop it as one thing of 80 coins? You pick that up and it's in your inventory. But the PoE developers want to die on the hill of this concept they call like weight with a WEIGHT, where they want the player to have this emotional like feedback where it's different. They feel like they're getting more. It's more valuable if they have to click on those 80 coins with like 7 clicks instead of just clicking once. They feel very strongly that if they changed it, it would ruin the excitement of looting in Path of Exile. That's not exactly a perfect summary of what their thoughts are, but they argue this a lot of the time because there's a lot of items in Path of Exile that drop like 20 of something, but you've got to like pick it up with like 8 and 9 different clicks. And people are like, this is how we get carpal tunnel. Can we not fix this? And they finally made a small cave. Not a complete cave, but a small cave. Caving in to the player base. They're going to change it with the next patch. When all of that crap drops, like a piece of 5 here and 10 here and 20 here and 5 here, you won't have to click on all of them, but you'll have to click on one twice. So if you double click, that will tell the game you want to click all of them up. You pick them all up. Single click doesn't work. That's their compromise. You still get the weight of multiple clicks. People on Reddit are complaining that their characters went from 12 million DPS to 4 unplayable. My ZDPS Wild Strike Raider is exactly the same damage. Nice. Went from 1.2 mil to 1.2. Fran is gaming. Jokes on the game. I never left him yellow maps anyway. Got him. Got him. They're changing how heists are going to get incorporated into the stash now, right? That's really good. Don't have to like drop all of your heist stuff in the heist thing. The separate stash. I don't know how they thought separate stash was going to be a good idea. I mean, I guess it's okay if it wasn't going core game, but when it was going core game, like it should have been like, all right, we need to incorporate this into the stash. Although it is nice that it wasn't like very tempting to having that be a microtransaction that you buy. You got to buy like the extra stash tab for your heists. It is nice that even though it didn't come initially, it is a free upgrade to your stash. I have to imagine that was part of probably what was the delay. The reluctance to give somebody a freebie stash, but ultimately deciding to give it, which is pretty nice. Freebie stash tab, excellent. That's like $6. Not much I could do there. Joke's on them, I'm going to be zooming even harder because after the support gem nerfs, Rage support is now one of my highest DPS gems. Now I get to incorporate Berserk into your Raider build. Zoom zoom. That's pretty good though. I feel like Raider isn't Raider kind of themed around movement speed too? If you want to play a fast but squishy class, you play Raider. Just dodge everything. Don't take damage. Yeah. Got yoinked the movement speed of the small nodes into elemental damage. They're actually really tanky. I have aligned on attacks. Claw node. By elemental damage. 95 evasion, 75 dodge, and spell dodge. That's pretty good. Sounds pretty good. Dodge and ailment nerfed. The Chris Wilson nerf hammer. Nerfed PoE. Just have to pay like 7 points as tax to pass through crystal thick skin. Adds up to exactly 100. Oh, I see. Character as fast as tanky as possible without having flask on. Flasks are dead. The girl on the left has an OIC face. Oh yeah, she kind of does. Now that you mention it, I see it now. Clear from Herald of Ice, 50% freeze. New emote? I always find it hard to make. I have made an OIC emote before. It's really hard to crop down. One of the things that happens when you crop, or not crop, resize small, like you lose the mouth expression. And also maybe some of the definition on where the eyes are looking. Every time I've tried to make a new FFZ emote that's not like OI dip, which is just the original OIC plus some kind of flare, it never quite turns out how I want it to. Plus you also need to make it be like, so it looks like the characters do. Boom, boom, boom. Sharpen the lines. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. People are pretty angry, yeah. Personally stabbed their cat. How could you do this? My build is dead. This there's like that one post that's like, everybody needs to not play next league. We've got a show that's like GGG only cares about player retention, so nobody play next league. We'll send them a message. It's got like 3,000 upvotes. Those are the best. The super salty Reddit posts are the best. Bursiers in 15 seconds instead of 5, just the 1% minority. Have a link to the picture. I do. Bum 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 bum. Garguda. Maven is also a thing. Yeah, the end game is. I feel like clutter in PoE is always going to be a thing, just because of their philosophy. Like it's, you got to constantly be making it. Like expansion has to come every 3 months. And then, well, we worked a while on the expansion, so might as well put it in the base game. And then you get the end game atlas. You get the thing that's like, okay, first was Shaper, and Shaper was fine, and then they were like, well, we need more content, need something new. So let's add the Conquerors. And it's like, okay, we added the Conquerors, we need more stuff. Let's add Maven. And yeah, it's like every time it's like, yeah, do the atlas. This is the Shark Girl from HoloLive. She's from Atlantis. Yep, they're both fake. The only cat girl from HoloLive is Okayu, and I used her before. I'm gonna keep mixing it up with cattier girls throughout the event. I used and discarded her. Yeah. How long have I been playing this game? This is very mindless, but it's not awful. It's bad, but it's not awful. Plus, telling myself I was going to play RuneScape after I'm done with this is also a great motivator. Like, do you want to continue grinding this? Do you want to play RuneScape? It's like, well, the longer I play this, the farther I can stay away from playing RuneScape. So, pretty good anti-motivation. Sure, I'll grind this more. Is it okay if we have really lousy videos, like 5 FPS? I don't have the disk space. In general, yes, but I would, I think 5 FPS might be a little bit of a problem. Just needs to be visible. So I feel like if the bitrate is crappy, that's okay. Because bitrate is all that matters, right? Bitrate is what gives you file size, so that's what you care about. I would just make it be like kind of pixely in some motion scenes. I think it's fine. I don't know. I don't know how bad 5 FPS looks, but instinctively I think that might be a little bit too low. Might be too low to be watchable. Or people will be like, you're splicing. But it can look like a potato quality. It can be like low bit rate and you'll still be fine. Potato. I mean, the real strat, Miss Fran, is just stream. Because then it's not on your computer. You're not using up that disk space. That's the real strat. Damn it. Playing with fire on the layout? Just don't look too closely. I think as long as we keep the resolution low, I think we're good. How are we playing with fire if we're in the pool? She's in the pool, so it's context appropriate attire, which is A-OK on Twitch. See, now if she was wearing that bathing suit and she is nowhere near a pool or a beach, then it could be toss. But since in the context it's appropriate attire, it's A-OK. It's okay, dayo. Okay, hand. Daijoubu. Going all out in, all in, committing. Our queen approves of this. It's okay. My garage door belongs to her. Man. Why you worried you barely showed Kurumi skin? You're talking about the image I posted alone that I said, can I use this for Twitch? And you told me no, that made me sad. I really wanted to use it. There's actually a big FM race going on right now. Neko layout. Big FM race going on right now at JP Community and a couple of international racers. I don't think there's a restream. There's like 16 people. It's a very, very highly attended race. Someone said today is Umi Day in Japan, like Sea Day. Anyone verify? Umi no Hi? The day, they have a day for everything in Japan, don't they? Umida Day. Moved it to fit more gameplay. That's what makes this game good, is it's like phone resolution. So there's plenty of screen space for the waifus. Plenty of screen space for the waifus. One is better than two. It's quality over quantity, for sure. Quality over quantity. How dare you? I need a Rushia cat. Like Rushia's got a cat skin. I need a Rushia on my layout for one of these games. Matsuri has a cat skin. Matsuri Peak. Matsuri. Only bad cat skin is Kiala. By the way, Alone, I've got a YouTube video to DM you, and you can tell me your thoughts. Hold on. Bum 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 bum. Take a careful listen to that video. The voice. Sound familiar? Yeah, you might have sent her to me before. I don't know if you had seen that one. Cause she never actually streamed. She only uploaded like videos till then. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. You can watch that, you can't watch the other rip. Send you the stuff for tomorrow. The stuff happens moments before the race. I wake up, Nero's like, SG, where the hell's the seed? And I send it. It's really simple. It's like, I send you a zip file and tell you exactly where the stuff goes. Don't worry. We'll do it right before the race starts. So don't worry. It's literally just copy and paste like 4 files. That's it. And then when you want to go back to play vanilla, you just go into Steam and you say verify local files or whatever, and it re-downloads the vanilla ones. Arwo. Hey Ozzy, how's it going tonight? I've seen some of the old videos, yeah. Some of the idly songs. The first half of FF14. First half of 143. What is 143? I thought you meant 14. Oh, you did mean that. Okay. Just chilling now. Nice. Big chillin'. Who's your thinking about mini Zooter? Who's your partner for Zooter, Ozzy? Who you teaming up with? You and Yarts, maybe? To be determined? Okay. Yarts is already taken. It's like PE class where everybody gets picked. And it's just we're the leftovers now. I snatched Tapioca early. I made sure to snatch him. Oh, he's out. Okay. Oh, wedding. Wow. Man, that was a good attempt if I just didn't flub it. Yartsama. So Yarts was playing. So has anybody else tried Pokemon Unite? Because I saw Yarts was playing it a bit the other day and said like the microtransactions were really bad. I'm not really interested myself, but Saw people picking up the game. No interest. It's free though, right? Free in quotation marks. Free to play. Gratis. Few seconds and I find it to be bad. Rip. Just close the stream. Haley stab. Nice. Any other good emotes from Haley? Do you still have that sub emo, or did you have to burn some channel points there? September soon. I don't know, I got gifted after watching a few minutes with other people that I have been lurking for months and no gifts. Unreal, right? Yeah, the gift meta is tough now. You gotta be active. You gotta actively try and seek out the sub. You gotta do the classic post the emote. You gotta be like, whoops, sub ran out. You can't just get it passively anymore. It's really hard. Clicked on her channel by accident. That's what they all say. That's what they all say. Do you think if I start streaming I can gather some simps? Gift try. Yeah, you just the trick is, Miss Fran, is it's all about the goals. It's all about the sub goals. That's how you bait the simps. They don't even have to be good goals. They could just be suggestive. I've got this sub now. Yeah. All about the goals. Yeah, if you go to a stream and you see the goals, just wait there. Just wait. The gift sub is coming. Stay alert. Just need to put like the 100 subs ASMR. ASMR is a great like starting one. You don't even have to specify ASMR. Simps will see ASMR. They don't care. They don't care what it is. Simps will find it. Just gotta be a VTuber, free money. Don't even have to show yourself. There is a VTuber in Discord Wars. You guys didn't know. I can do a good RR. Yeah, that's what you do. You say, yeah, 50 goals for Arda Ada. Or you can do the, that could be like your thank you message. Anybody who subs, they get like a Ada SG4E. Thank you for the sub, like that. That'd be like, oh, the simps will come. So that's better than a whiteboard IMO. Well, you can always add the whiteboard. I mean, the whiteboard never hurts, but that's probably better. Getting your the customized shout out with the Ada breathy voice. I think that'll bring some people in. I never used a webcam and psychos. People are, yeah. I think we talked about this before. If you're just a female on the internet with a webcam, like, the Coomers will come out. The Coomers will find you. Whether you want them to or not. I don't blame you. $50 subs for Ara ASMR. Coomers. There's a VTuber in this Discord Wars because I saw someone making a little bit of joke in the mod verifications channel, like, well, I guess I gotta watch VTubers now because we got a VTuber. That's a joke, tongue-in-cheek kind of thing. Yeah, there's someone with a VTuber model doing Discord Wars. How mainstream Discord Wars has gotten, in a good way. Can you just do like? I would think I think that would be fun. I'm kind of under the impression you can say whatever. Like Amaranth has to have done worse than that. I think you should be safe. Worst comes to worst, you bait it out. You bait it out, and then you say, "All right, I'll do it on my OnlyFans." And then you do it on your OnlyFans. There's got to be an OnlyFans for audio. Just do ASMR. There is in Japan. Like in Japan, ASMR is a huge business. I don't quite get it myself, but there's like, there's ASMR streamers, and there's also like voice actresses who will do it. They'll do like scenario ASMR. They'll do like, it's your freshman trip, and you're on you're in the woods with the rest of your class, but it started to rain, and you're underneath a tree with your crush, and you start talking ASMR, like just like straight up stuff like that. It'll be like a 90-minute recording for like $50 of just that. It's just like basic stuff. Yeah, but it's all audio. It's all audio, and it starts out fine, and then it's like, by the way, SG, I've always had a crush on you. But that's like in minute like 50 in of the 90 minutes. The first 50 minutes are like, oh, it's raining. What are we gonna do? Sensei, whatever her name is so nice on this trip, right? There are no boundaries. Intersecting with a lot of regular campsites. Twitch allows it. Gotta make them wait. Calling as a sound engineer. So the final section, seconds, make some cash. I think the only thing established is you can't fart on stream, because that people actually got a big 3-day ban for that. Any other sound effects seem to go. Ada ada. I mean, it's just chatting. In the end, you're just chatting. I have found some streams back when Plex Storm was trying to make it. It's pretty dead over there now, but there were plenty of like people who would stream without cam and just say sexy stuff. Simps would come out. My alt account was Ada Ada. And the name display is really fun to make some people realize. Say it the proper way. I don't want to follow VTubers on this account. Why? Follower list? Really? My follower list is like 300. It's not that bad. I follow a lot of people. Most of the time, most of them aren't online, so the actual list of streams is pretty small. I needed Tiggerist there and it didn't work. Follower list is big. I can watch all 4 of them. Nice, JDP. How's it going? I think I am. Let me see. How do I check how long I've been following you? They follow. I'm already following Miss Fran since 2 hours, 230 days and 1 hour ago. Miss Fran, what made you think that? A bot. Not anyone can make it on the Yimo follow list. I don't think I've ever seen a Miss Fran stream live, but you said that you streamed in Discord a lot once. The Discord streaming was a new thing. Which I can see how that's like more comfortable for people. Can't get the simp bucks that way though, Miss Fran. Gotta rethink your strategizing. There's no simps in Discord. There's no money exchange features in Discord. No sub button there. Even too many freebies away. Yeah, there's simps in Discord, but that's not really a good way for them to give you money, though. Yes. There's simps everywhere, but Twitch and other online platforms make sure we can monetize them. Discord is for super chatters. Yeah, but you can make it sub only, but you're still getting the money from elsewhere to get in the Discord. They hated how this whole simp thing started. Usually I ignore the term. It's here to stay. There's no getting around simping. I mean, I've had to ban people from my Discord because some dudes were creeping on your friend. Oof. That sucks. Simping ain't easy. Full on PCs. Makes me think, has anybody ever seen those, like, Shotokan, like, art images of like, the One songs that have, like, the graphics card? Or they take the Shota to the store and buy them. See them in line at the cashier holding like a TI 3080 or whatever. Ascend to Sigma. Sigma D's nuts. Posted a few times. Want to trade computer parts for affection? At me on Discord. Alone, you just don't like memes, Alone. I think you just don't like memes. Like your middle school or something. This guy out here just not liking memes. Bum 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 bum. Another new schlo. Now that's a different. That's a different emote prefix. Alone baiting out other gift subs too. Nicely done. We'll build a fun house just for Alone. We'll have the Pokey Garage door. He's a pretty good streamer. Worth watching. Do they stream NetNet? Why couldn't you make that jump? What is this? What? What is that? Is that an okay emote to have on Twitch? Is that Twitch safe? It's context appropriate to post it here. Fair enough. Miranda's butt from Mass Effect. Oh, okay, I'm glad we have an ID on it. Bum, 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 bum. You know, I'm wondering, the thing about dying at the start is if you jump quickly, you get a speed boost. I don't know if it's noticeable on stream, but you get a speed boost. So if you like jump without like pausing or whatever you want to call, like wall stalling, whatever we want to call, like trying to make your jumps be more calculated, you get a bit of like a going fast speed boost. And I'm starting to think that you actually need to just gamble with good RNG at the start to get up to like around here, like meter 100, just so you've got more time before the you've got more time for the later sections where you're going to need to be more careful with your jumps and waste more time before the thing catches up to you. I'm trying it out here. I think it's probably worth it. Risky rain. Just asked in Discord too. Great minds think alike. Almost done with this Garguda emote. Everyone's favorite shark. Ah. Emo already has all the risk of rain points. What a gamer. Just did another monsoon carry. Nice. More nothing. For fun. What face? Kappa. Lucia mad. Hatama. He's pretty ripped. Did I drop PoE? Sadly, PoE is never dead, but I haven't been playing it for a while. I don't know if I'll come back next week. There's too many other things I want to do, and PoE takes up too much time. You never know. You never know when the itch might strike. I needed to not do that. Multiple bombs on every single map and wait 5 seconds for the explosion. Yeah, the league mechanic itself doesn't seem that good for next league. I enjoyed Ultimatum for what I played it, though, of. Like, it was a little bit memey. There's just like too much garbage inside of the circle a lot of the times. And you got a lot of loot. That's so much loot. Taskmaster out there just handing out chaos. Bless the risky rains. I bless the rains down in whatever the planet Risk of Rain is on. I bless the rains that are risky. Be blessed, Kikiriki. Be blessed by Kiara. Kiara. Be blessed by a phoenix. Like a phoenix. I think the bar speeds up. Just now realizing. I think the bar gets speedier. Hey, it's Solar Bear. Thank you for the raid. Cats rule, dogs rule. Agreed. How was what were you grinding tonight, Solar Bear? For the Discord Wars. Been on this bad Flash game grind. My first time ever doing Flash games for Discord Wars. 3 hours in. I haven't even beaten one time on the leaderboard yet. Feels great, man. Ooh, alright, yeah, how is the Warzone today? The God Warzone gamer in the flesh? Nice. Warzone is really good for points, because obviously it's really hard to get, but it's unlimited. Cats rule, dogs drool. Cat jam. Like 7 wins on dogs now. Excellent. Haven't been confirmed by the site due to players not having the full sign up. Emote is submitted. You want to post the link in chat? Neko, I'm curious how it turned out. I thought you could still link it to see it before, but maybe I'm wrong. I think you can still see it, yeah. They'll just say awaiting approval. I won't be able to add it, but I think you can still share it. Bum ba dum ba dum bum. Who'd I see? Oh, it turned out pretty well. It turned out a lot better than I thought it would. Not that Neko is bad at making emotes or anything, but it's just really hard to. It's really hard to crop it and get it to a side where you got the expression, and that's really cute. All right, let me know when it gets approved. Slim Umu. First points, congrats, Rio. Gone for it. Count 15 wins in Warzones from screenshots, so I think there's just a couple that haven't made it in. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't really get hard before Owl. Some people struggle with Rabbit. Definitely the first 4 anybody can do in less than 30 minutes. Like legit, like the first, like there are free points. If you can just get people to boot up that game, just say, all right, boot up this game, play for 30 minutes, you'll get points. Guaranteed. Matter of making it happen for most people. Like it's a matter of motivating enough cats to do that, because dogs, Pi really pushes that. He really pushes Pooh. But like the turnout for Pooh on dogs is greater than cats, but that's fine. Fine, because it's gonna be really easy to motivate cats towards the end of the event if we need to. It's like free points. They are farming it, yeah. I'm farming it. Pi hasn't pushed anything. I don't believe that. Well, it's quite a coincidence that they're all grinding Pooh, because I'm like that's like Pi loves Pooh. Everybody do Pooh. When I was on the team, with Pi when Pooh was in the first year, and it was always like everybody do Pooh. That's my Pi impersonation. So if it hasn't happened yet on dogs, it will. Coffee. These little coffee meetings. It's just sitting bucks and 6. I'll have to practice that one a little bit. Good impression. That was tough. Not getting good RNG here. Panicked. Ozzy hasn't pooed yet. Pooh is free. Pooh is free, which is nice. It's always some points you know you can still get when you haven't done it. I did Pooh day 1. It's not. If you want to just do the first 4 levels on Pooh, it's not bad at all. But Owl is really bad, and Tigger can be bad too. I just want to get it out of the way, because I was definitely committed to Tigger, because that's what I did in the previous, the Discord Wars 3. I was obviously going to get that. Forced myself to get it again. Flash games aren't that great. Agreed. Hopefully Ironmon is a one and done. There's a lot of people doing Ironmon though. Ironmon is really, the people who enjoy it too, Ironmon has really motivated people, which is surprising. But every Discord Wars, there's one event that is super popular that I just don't get. Like last year it was Rental Rando, and this year it's Ironmon. But each their own. I mean, I guess I can't say Ironmon is super popular, numbers wise, but there's more people doing it than I would have ever expected. I ain't doing Ironmon. Rather play band. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, I remember More Nothing was identified as being as part of the group who enjoyed Rental Rando last Discord Wars. I remember having the same discussion about just how little fun I was having doing that grind. But it was enjoyable for people. It's really a toss-up. Like if you put me in a room like this is like SG got arrested. It's like life in prison. Micah's thrown me in the slammer. The choice between, do you want to spend the rest of your life playing Ironmon or playing Rental Rando? Oof, that would be a choice between the two would be rough. That would be really hard. I guess Ironmon, because at least there's more variety. Like, if it's really like, this is what you're going to do for the rest of your life. Oh, I don't know. I haven't ever done. There's so much resetting, though. But Rental Rando seems so hopeless. They both have hopeless moments. I don't know. TBD. TBD. I'll think about it more. I don't know which I'd choose to spend the rest of my life with in jail. They're both pretty bad. I'm not a Pokemon person. That's part of it. It's not like I don't dislike Pokemon. Like I bought and played Sword and Shield. I know everybody's like, Sword and Shield's not the greatest game, and I realize it has its problems, but it's pretty fun. For what it was, I enjoyed it, having not played a Pokemon game since like Diamond. But that's basically it for me. Like, I have no desire to like play like a Pokemon challenge, like ever do a Nuzlocke or anything. I have run Pokemon Red Gen 1. I do want to get a sub 2 in that. But, I mean, I feel like it's different doing a speed run for a Pokemon game versus like doing a challenge run. The speed run, the decision making process is a lot different. Particularly because I grew up playing Gen 1, so I'm pretty familiar with like the Gen 1 Pokemon and the movesets and stuff. And I mean, the speedrun for Gen 1, there isn't that much that can happen. Obviously, there's random chance with like trying to get in a red bar and staying in a red bar, and risks to take and risks not to take. There's a lot of decision-making process, but decision-making is a lot different for a speedrun than it is in a challenge run. And also, the challenge runs are a lot helpless at times. If you just get 3 Pokemon that suck at the start of the run, like, here you go. Speedrun week debated. Speedrun week is coming back. Here's the thing about Ironmon. I'm gonna have to learn all of these item locations, how many Pokemon spawn in areas, and remember all the garbage about typing advantages, special, regular, attack, defenses. Rental Rando, I just do menus and look at my detailed spreadsheets. True, Rental Rando is more mindless. Deep in the spreadsheets. I don't know where the item locations are either. I know where some of them are. You could always just bring up a Pivod that gets to Brock. I'm sure he gets all the items, right? Just play along at home. There's a dock with all of that. Now, is not being able to leave a cave, is that Ultimate Ironmon? Or is that the Discord Wars Ironmon too? Are you able to leave caves and go to centers? Just a no grinding Nuzlocke mod. Is this a Nuzlocke streamer? No fun mod. Is this a Nuzlocke? At least it's not Kaizo. Is Tapioca still farming? Does anybody know? I guess he's still not done with Stardew. Emo was done in 8 hours. What does Tapioca have, like 12 and counting? Come on. Yeah, I think 3 hours is like, as if the game weren't really overstaying its welcome up to now. It does suck not being able to bop anybody on the leaderboard with this distance after these 3 hours. But at least I tried a flash game once, and I know that they're a time sink not to be bothered with. I was like, oh, I should be able to put in like 2 hours and get like a half decent time, right? That's got to be all that people are doing. Nah, people grind the shit out of these super unfun games for some reason. Stopped earlier, done some Runescape. That's literally the only thing that's keeping me going. Is if I can do this late enough, I can skip RuneScape tonight. It's this or RuneScape. Oof. It's the only thing that keeps me from not closing this window. You get to use more than one button. Oh crap, did you have a birthday recently, More Nothings? I might have missed that in the birthdays channel. Happy belated birthday. You were one of the 4 yesterday. Happy birthday. It's still your birthday on the Pacific Coast, and even though nobody is there except Ozzy, we'll pretend it's still your birthday. It's still your birthday somewhere in the world. Happy birthday. Bum ba dum ba dum bum bum bum. Really frustrating in Ironmon that like Yumo had like, he did all of the optional trainers, and I assume he did like the optional island. He's like completely over leveled because of all the trainers, and he just still dies to some BS on the Elite Four. That feels great. I didn't actually see the end of his Ironmon. Only heard about it. Gosh, couldn't you have at least died, Yimo, while I was there to watch it? It's always More Nothing's birthday. Next time you rip the Ironmon, Yimo, can you wait for me to be in chat to do it? I can witness it live. Has Misty been down yet, Yimo? What's the status on Misty? Status playing RuneScape? Send him back an irrelevant paragraph. Day late for the Risk of Rain carry. Birthday. First day of the 26th year on the planet. Bum bum ba dum ba dum. Ask Tappy about RuneScape. He answers with his top 10 Ironmon picks for the summer. Metagross number 1. I needed to risk it there. Is it 2 a.m.? I don't know. Runescape might be dead for today. I did put a question mark for the bait. Tomorrow's going to be a seed with Nero and Yimo. Yimo joining us for his first ever La Mulana seed. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Please go easy on me. I'm definitely beating Yimo tomorrow. If Yimo beats me in La Mulana randomizer tomorrow, I quit La Mulana. You heard it here first. To quit. La Mulana 2, not playing it. La Mulana 1 rando, never again. The fate of the stream is on the line. But it might be RuneScape might be good to do tomorrow night. Chill after seed, like do the La Mulana seed, chill. Get dinner, come back. RuneScape all night. Staying up to 10 async seeds. J2B coaching. Ruh-roh. You can free the stream from La Mulana hell. It's all on your shoulders, you know. Llama. That SG was a lawyer in another life. There's some kind of loophole. Loophole has been embedded into the statement. Will never hold up in court. Streamer said that he would never stream La Mulana again if I won, and I won. Needed another stream of La Mulana. I'm suing for damages. Judge says, order in the court. Do-do-do. Edgeworth is like, no, Phoenix. Phoenix is the one who like flips his hand at the papers, right? He's like reading the papers and he's like got the smug look on his face while he fans the papers with the back of his hand. Imagine if like court cases actually work like that. Like the judge is always surprised. The judge is always surprised. The prosecution is incompetent. So is the defense attorney. Every witness called to the stand brings a huge twist. There's chill background music playing the whole time. He didn't define what he considered as beating me. Ruh-roh. What if it was implied you just have to beat one guardian before I beat all 8? Just have to prove it. get your rainstorm game. Just AFK? I'll do it, but I don't know if I have the energy tonight. Maybe tomorrow? Maybe end tomorrow. Stall detected. Stalling and mauling. I really want to get a time that's like close to 500 in this game and then never play this again. It's the fallacy of sunken cost big time right now. I've put 3 hours into it, and I've beaten nobody on the leaderboard. I'm not coming back to this. Like, I'm not going to play this again. But it's tonight or never. Where we stand. Okay, we got the bop. We got the bop. Bop emotes. Bop, 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 bop. Who does that bop? Oh, that puts me in 13th. That bops 4 people. That bops 4 people. Okay, we got some bops. I'm just concerned that it's not going to be enough, though, for the end of the event. Rolling stonks, hey, areas. Lonya. When is the Arius Ironmon, by the way? Were you serious, Arius, when you said thinking about Ironmon? Today, nice. I'm looking forward to it. Ironmon stonks are going way up. PM. I will be awake. I will be awake at that time. So I'll be able to have it up. Excellent. Ironmon stonks. But do you have a goal? Do you have a goal, like how far you want to get, or... are you just gonna put in like a day and see wherever it goes you get to? I mean, there's so much RNG involved. It's pretty BS. Damn it. That could have been a good run too. Beat the game. Yeah, this is actually a thing in Discord Wars, as trash as it looks. They always put Flash games in Discord Wars, even though Flash isn't any modern browser anymore. You have to download a Flash emulator to play them. I want to be the guy experience might help you, sure. I'd say go for it. It only has one button input and it's jump. And it's pretty obnoxious. It does seem like it certainly helps to have good like spawn RNG for where these spikes show up. Sure, give it a go. More points for Team Cat, the better. Pretty easy to set up. You just download Flashpoint. You need to search for the guy's name. Like if you go on the Discord Wars website, it says escape by, and I forget what the guy's name is who created it. But if you just search for escape in the Flashpoint like launcher, it brings up a bunch of stuff that's not this game. But if you search for the author's name, it comes right up. After that, it's pretty easy. I mean, finding the game is the hardest part. Actually play it, because after that, it automatically installs, and then you just press the play button and it launches. A lot of those bots today, for some reason. I've not yet, but I will. I saw you posted it. But, click the link and there is a bunch of other, like, fighting game stuff. And I couldn't find quickly where the Mahjong Soul registration was, so I was like, oh, okay, I'll do this later. I plan on joining, yes. Sounds fun. My favorite fighting game is Mahjong Soul. Honya. Puyo Puyo 2? pretty unfortunate. Oh, come on. No mames. Damn it. That's a pretty good, like that improvement to a 450 meter or a 450 meter. It's a pretty good improvement because my time before that was 413, and those last several meters are pretty hard. So that's a really good improvement at my last PB run. I think I needed to gamble there. Highest score is 600 something by Half Beastie. But he's like way ahead. He's got the tech. And then I think top 4 are in the 500s. And then everyone else is in the 400s. But I have a feeling that to take some points you probably need to hit 500. It's going to be hard to say, like not all 20 like not even 20 people have attempted this game, because like you could submit like a 100 meter distance and you'd be like 18th place because there's only 17 people submitted. So it's really hard to judge what you'll need to take home points until like late in the event. But I didn't really feel like doing anything else today, so I figured I'd give this a try. But just like it as an estimate, I'd say you probably need to hit 500. Like Maybe there'll be some high 400s at the bottom of the board at the end of the event, but it's really hard to say this early. If I got a 500, I would stop. Not like I'm gonna force myself to get it, but yeah, go for the 1K. That would be really hype. I can't tell if the beam speeds up as it gets later. The beam at the bottom. So I don't know what like the theoretical highest score would be. You could always watch Half Beastie's run. See how bad it is up at 600, like his PB. Yeah, you should definitely check it out, Arius. Might be quite good at it. I should not have done that. Pretty good, pretty bad spawn. I needed to risk it there because I was going too slow. Can adjust the height? Height of what? Oh, you mean... No. Well, what I just tried is see if I could make the window bigger and see if that would work. That does not work. Can adjust the height. I think, the longer you press the button, the more you can adjust the height that way, I think. It feels like if you hold the button longer. Also, if you jump fast enough and you get up like a pace, you get like higher jumps. And you can also, fall a little bit before you jump. I actually just tried right now if I could make the window a little bit bigger, maybe it would let me see more of the coming up, but that doesn't work. The idea just occurred to me when you said that. It does let you make the window bigger, but it doesn't draw, it's just black space. $1K is yours. Excellent. Man. Even 400. Do this game, then Ironman? Sounds good. Yeah, I think you definitely should give this game a try. Because you're probably right. the fan game experience might help quite a bit with all like the dumb wall jumps that some fan games have. At least give it a shot to see if it's worth investing time into. It's a lot of points. Like ever since the Flash game leaderboard buff, which like doubled the number of spots and also increased all the points, getting a lot of cats to score. Like getting a high score in here for cats is huge. There's so much points up for grabs. That was nothing I could do there. Come on. It's a shame. Man, I keep flubbing these attempts. Hey, nice, Mr. Ed. More Risk of Rain. Points going in for Team Cats. That's what I like to hear. It feels really bad to get late into these. Like anything above, well, getting to 300 is a pain in the ass. And then like 400 is when you have a real attempt going. So dying in like a late 300 or feels really bad. I mean, all the deaths feel bad, but I feel like I'm flubbing some decent attempts here. It could just be because I'm playing this game. That it's like one of the, you know when you stare at something for so long it doesn't even look like what it originally looked like? Like some kind of trick your brain plays on you. Like I don't even see it. I don't even see this game as like platform jump around thing. It's just like a big puddle. It's like my eyes aren't even focused on it. I'm like zoned out. You know, like when your eyes are like zoned out because like you're on a mental vacation. That's me looking at this game. Like it's not even clear right now, but it's clear enough for me to press the buttons. Like in a daze. I'm half hypnotized by this trash Flash game. I don't know. A consequence of that, I guess, is when like you've got an attempt that can actually do something, you flub it. Oh, that one hurts, but I had to do something because the thing was catching up on me. At least 30 points for CATS Risk of Rain. Excellent. Very well done. It's a shame that those kind of points don't show up on your total, but they really do matter. Yeah, nothing I could do there. I just got shit spawned. Every one of those was a back and forth jump, and you slow down so much on those. I needed like just an open column that I could just come up and gain some speed. Yeah, you can just get bad RNG like that. There's not. The only way I recover from that is come in there with more distance from the thing. Grand carry is too strong. Who did you guys just carry through right now? It's just easy. Risk of rain, so Captain doesn't have to play Al? I don't get it. What does Risk of Rain have to do with Captain not having to play Al? Well, he should do Al. He's got to get those points. Yeah, I might not be getting to 500. I'm starting to see the light. I'm starting to see the light, and the light is telling me press the big X button in the top right corner of the window. The light speaks. The light says press the stop streaming button. You know, streamers who have that on their FFC. Streamer. Caleb Hart has like a 100 channel points. 100,000 channel points to stop stream. I think he's removed it though. He used to have it. Some streamers have that. Cut the stream for 100,000 channel points. Wait for your favorite streamer to be on world record place, and then you spend your channel points. Keck W. Nero has not actually messaged me back. Well, we said we were doing a seed tomorrow, but usually I message him the night before or the day before, and I say, seed tomorrow, Nero, to make sure he didn't have any IRL stuff come up. He didn't message me back, but I'm sure it's okay. Sure, everything's still on the go. Because he's pretty good at telling me ahead of time if something comes up. Tomorrow, Neo. I actually wrote tomorrow. Seed tomorrow. When I messaged him. TOMOWWOW. Maybe he didn't understand. Why he didn't write back. Worst comes to worst, if Nira is not able to, it'll just be me and Yemo seeding. That'll be fun. Yeah, 1v1. I'm down. I knew it was for SG. What was for? What happened? 1v1 me and La Mulana, nerd. Loser has to do Pokemon Showdown ELO. 1v1 in Captain's chat. Ah, I see. So what can you for the ELO challenge? It's a you can't like. Well, what happens if you do the ELO challenge and you get like a really bad start? Like you're like 0-5. Can you delete your account and start over? You can reset your record, right? Pretend it never happened? Is that against the rules? 0-5 is nothing? Well, whatever a really bad start is, are you allowed to like delete, or is there a way? Good 0-5, you're probably not going to get top 20. Is there any way to start over for Discord Wars? To clear your record, start from a fresh slate or no? I mean, you could just make a new account, right? And then you change it. But is that allowed? Is there like a reset button built in? Quitters and insta wins? Insta wieners. Yep, I have been doing this since the start of stream. This game is trash. It's you press one button, and every so often the stuff just spawns in a bad position and you die. Like, that's not to say all my deaths are because of bad luck. Like, I'm not playing great either, but sometimes you can just get a bad spawn and you're just screwed because the bar behind you, the death ray behind you, it's speeds up the later you get in the level. But if you get late and you just get a bad spawn of the spikes that's slow to clear, it's just, that's it. Hope you had fun. I've never done the Flash games before, so I guess it's nice to give them a try. See if I was missing out. Turns out I wasn't missing out. I know now. Yeah, but poo is poo. Poo is just you do it and it's done, which is nice. But the thing that makes Flash games like doubly worse is, one, they're like not fun to grind, and two, you're not even guaranteed points. I don't think my PB is good enough to get points. Like, I think people will grind these week 2, and I think you're gonna need like a at the very least a high 400. I don't think mid 400 is gonna do anything. I have a feeling it's all gonna be 500s and 600s. But we've never had a leaderboard that's been we've never had a leaderboard. We never had a leaderboard go to top 20. So maybe that's a game changer. But we also always have more people. Like, this is 100 more, what, like 50, 100? 100 more people than the year before. So, just more gamers. This nice leaderboard is top 20. It makes these more enticing, because it's like, if this is top 10, I'm not even bothering. Because I'm 12th place right now on the leaderboard as soon as I submit my PB, but there's only 17 times on the leaderboard, including mine. So I like my chances of taking home points at the end, but I'm also not coming back to this game. Ram owns you. I have shrimps now. Remember shrimp? Have you seen TMR? I went to bed watching TMR, and he was at extra 11. I woke up like 8 hours later, and I turned on Twitch to see like what Discord Wars stuff was going on. He's still streaming. He did like a 12-hour stream. I tuned back in. He's still at extra 11. Now that's a feels bad, man. But TMR has like some guy in his chat who's a huge Commodore 64 nerd, and he's like got a lot of money. Like, he's a whale. He's a Twitch whale. A simp, if you will. But a classy simp. And as soon as he's like low on Commodore 64 games, this guy goes in there and just like keeps hitting donation goals till he hits the reset, gets the reset on the wheel, and then like just hits all the incentives to get another 10 up, and then we're right back to extra 10. I don't think there's an exit out of Commodore 64 Mini yet. I think he's gonna have to beat all 3,800 games. He's been quitting a lot of games. I caught him full rant. Follow Tapioca's guide instead of doing the whole thing in RuneScape. I saw him use a couple of reroll potions, but I mean, he does drop games if they seem bad. If they seem like they're going to take more than a couple hours, he does drop them, because there's a lot of crap on the Commodore 64. But he's been having some pretty good days lately. Like, I feel like he was at extra 20, and over like 3 streams he's gotten to extra 11, which is pretty good. But yeah, today's stream was a feels bad, man, waking up to the same count. Full mad rant. Oh, I've got to catch it. Do you have any idea about what point in the stream it happened? Full mad rant about what? There's too many bad games. I don't want to be in Commodore 64 Mini hell anymore. What was the topic? Keep in mind that a mad rant from TMR is like a pretty common occurrence. A la verga, man. No mames. One shitty game after another shitty game. Sounds like RGG. Some games that come up in the Commodore 64 Mini, none of them look good, but some of them are like kind of cool to watch. Some of them are watchable, and then you get like the text adventure, or like the game with no. You get like the puzzle game with no sound. It's really a crapshoot. Everyone just wants to move on to NES, because NES is going to be super comfy. NES Mania 2.0. Stuck in Commodore 64 hell. He's like only got one reroll potion left. At first he was like gonna save the reroll potions for the PlayStation games, because the PlayStation games the PlayStation games are gonna be like super long RPGs. But he started using the reroll potions for season. He just wants out. He wants off that console. Any eroge for the comment? He did play one eroge. It wasn't a mahjong game. But he did play like a eroge puzzle game. Just kept like a graphic on stream. It was pretty predictable. It's like every time you win a puzzle, like a piece of clothing vanishes. You know when the image in the background is going to change. Pretty safe to anticipate. Yeah, Yimo pinged me for that one. It's called like Sweet Anita or something. The puzzle game looked really bad. Just finished my bread duties. You get points by the distance covered. So the higher up you go in meters is what the score is for Discord Wars. So you just gotta keep going up. The higher the better. I had a chance that was too slow. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I misunderstood what you meant. No, it is the leaderboard ranking. Yeah. So if you've got like a 1K and the second closest player has like 600, you still get as much points if they had 600 and you had a 601. It is leaderboard placement that matters. Yeah, I misunderstood what you meant. Which makes it, I mean, it could be kind of cool if it was meters, because then you'd be guaranteed points. But like, I'm with a 450 PB, has very, very little chance that I get points. I think everybody will be at 500 minimum. Or bottom slots might be a high 400, but not a mid 400. Who knows? Maybe people look at this game and realize it's bad and not care, but there are people out there who really like the Flash games and grind them, so I doubt that would happen. And these are not being grinded yet because the leaderboard isn't even full. There's only 17 times on the leaderboard, and there will be 18 after I submit mine. So the fact that the leaderboard isn't even full means that probably most people are waiting for like week 2, which is the smarter strategy, because if well, I mean, it can backfire. Like, the later you wait to grind this game, the less time you give yourself to get better at it. But you know, you also have a better idea of what threshold you need to hit, because there'll be more times on the leaderboard later at the event. So you can be like, okay, the bottom 5 slots are all sub 500. So if I hit 500, I can be pretty confident I'm going to leave with points if it's like a couple days before the end of the event. And then if you look at the leaderboard and you're like, huh, this looks like getting any spot on here is going to be hard to attain, then you probably think to yourself, well, I'll use these last few days to do something else. Or my time might lead to, more likely to lead to points. I do want to grind the Mario Maker leaderboard, but I'll leave that for week 2 for sure. Maybe like Monday, Tuesday next week, start that up. So I really don't have that much left to do, is the thing as well. There's not, other than the races, which are at set times, and they're like weekends, like my weeknight time slot, which is usually when I stream, I don't have that much content for Disco Wars left. Which is why we find ourselves here in Flash Game Hell. Crush everyone's souls on day 1. No, I mean, that has its merits too, as a valid strategy. Be someone with an intimidating time, you think, I'm not even going to try. But after this, it's just RuneScape. Excluding the races, after this, it's just RuneScape. I don't think there's anything else I really want to grind other than Mario Maker. Like the Mario Maker leaderboard. Like after that, it's just like, well, we need to find stuff to do. Like I've never grind. Like they did the Mario Maker like versus Deluge World last year, and for that I was like, I'm just gonna beat it because you get points for that just for completing it. You get 5, which is pretty good too. But I didn't even consider trying to go for the like RTA for a leaderboard slot for that. And it's a lot more tempting this year with top 20 instead of top 10 for sure. And I'm gonna give it a try. But part of it is also like if I don't do that, I don't have anything else to do. Yeah, I still need my Risk of Rain 2 difficulties, but I'll take one evening. But basically got a week and a half left and running out of things. Running out of the things? I mean, there is, like, RuneScape will take its time. I'll try to rush through it as fast as possible, because I don't really want to play it. But, I mean, that's gonna be some time. And we still have to finish I Want to Be the Guy, which will still be several hours. So, I mean, there's still stuff to do, but... Cows instead of chickens? I might meme it up with a few Ironmon seeds on Saturday, since Saturday is I'll enter the Showdown challenge for the points. I'm not good at Pokemon at all. I'll enter the Showdown challenge for the 1 point. Because I do want to have... I usually stream a lot of Discord Wars content. It's like the most I ever stream... It's typically the most I stream over any 2 weeks of the entire year. This is the 2 Discord Wars weeks. I haven't had any long streams lately because I haven't really had anything I've wanted to do for a long stream. So I've been thinking about manufacturing a longer stream by doing doing the Pokemon Showdown and being very bad at it, but getting the 1 participation point. Then maybe do a couple Ironmon seeds, since that's also the afternoon when CATS are planning on everybody doing Ironmon seeds together for fun. And then doing Zooter after that. So it should be like at least a 12-hour stream, at least. Probably close to 16, 18. I'll be happy to have one longer stream in Discord Wars. And then week 2 is I don't know, I don't really know what to do week 2. Finish up I Want to Be the Guy if it's not done by then. Finish up RuneScape if it's not done by then, and then try Mario Maker RTA. Get my Risk of Rain carries done. But none of that should take none of that should take the whole week, or all of it combined can take. I think we give this, I don't know. I'm very close to settling this game down into the Windows recycle bin and submitting my 450. Is it before or after Pwn Stonks? The what? The Ironmon, CATS, everybody doing Ironmon together? That should be Saturday evening CE2. Oh, Showdown tournament. Nah, it's like, I think the start time is 2 p.m. Let me check really quick. Since we're doing Pwn Stonks one day before, it'll be the day after. Discord Wars schedule, Showdown tournament. It's 2 p.m. So 12, yeah. 12 hours after when we start Pwn Stonks this week, because we're doing it a day early, or 12 hours earlier at the time than we usually do the Pwn Stonks. That's really confusing, but yeah. That's another good reason that we scheduled the Mahjong tabletop this week, because even if I can somehow finish the Zooter before we would have normally started the Mahjong tabletop, I'd probably be pretty tired anyway. Works out. Whereas that Friday is just going to be like, it's just going to be the N64 Mania game, and that should not take very long. Play Mahjong, go to bed, wake up, fully rested, play Pokemon Showdown, i.e. get my ass kicked round 1 ideally. I guess I could do Stardew, but I don't. It's like I feel like every Discord Wars I can only push myself through one. Like just sit here and do this one. Like if you could carry Stardew, that'd be pretty good. But I still don't understand the carry rules. AFK Stardew seems good. It's been like last Discord Wars, I really tried to push a lot of points. It's really fun to see if you can get like most points for like be like towards the top of points earned for your team. There's too much Pokemon stuff this Discord Wars for me to really push for that. I don't have the endless DLC. I suck at Ironmon. I can't do the ELO challenge because I don't understand competitive Pokemon. The Showdown is 1 point and done for me. So given that there's so many Pokemon events, whereas last year was FM Hundo was the big like, was a huge point was a huge point earner, and that was a game that I could get all cards in and get like the 69 points, like 69 points. It was a lot more back then too, because points have been going through inflation. Like, you know, if you look at the top of most point earners, they're already at like 100 points. And we're not even like, we're just barely into a quarter of the event. Whereas in past Discord Wars, 100 points would be like 3rd place or above for your team at the end. Like, getting 100 points was pretty tough. But there's more events now. Events are worth more, so points are basically inflated now. And I can't come up with the points. I mathed it out. If I did everything that I could possibly do, I'd be getting somewhere between 105 and 115 points, which wouldn't be enough for me to get close to 1st place on my team. So. Leads me to just take Discord Wars a little more chill, not try to really push every event. Like, if I was pushing every event, I'd 100% do Stardew. But when you math it out, it's like, Stardew gets me, what, an extra 10? What is it, 10 points, 15 points? That's not going to be enough for the Iron Moners and the ELOers, the Piggers, Golden Pigs. I'm glad you're going to be able to make the FM race, though. That's pretty hype. Definitely going to put some points on the board for CATS. I wonder how well attended. FM tends to be one of the less popular races. Also, one, because it's a game that doesn't really bring casuals in. And also, it's like the last day of the event, so people are kind of like burnt out. Now there's 5. It was 5 last year, though, Tapioca, and attendance was abysmal. Mattman didn't even finish. He was like, yeah, I'm done. Oh, 5 points. Right. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to say. I hope Ozzy posted a guide. I have an FM 5-card mod guide, too, that I've been working on. Maybe I post that week, too. Try and draw the gamers in. It's a hard sell, but I really hope we can push it, because that being the last race of the event and the last big point infusion for both teams, it could really be a swing. Like, if it's going in pretty even at the end and just like one team has a lot of other participants or places, that could be very drastic for the other team. Nothing I could do there. Those are the correct cows. All points will be from challenges. It's been 5 for 2 years. I finished 5 card the last 2 years because of what you were saying, but I'll finish this year probably. I haven't finished because of what you were saying. 5 card works on X Station. Across the bridge. What is X? Is that like a Raspberry Pi emulator? What is X Station? Is that like what kind of PlayStation emulator is that? Oh, PS4 ODE. Damn, that's pretty base. That is pretty base. Me over here with my actual disc in a PS1, like a boomer. Has anyone ever tried the Mister? I think Mister is fake news, but I'm not sure. I think it's a glorified emulator, because how I understand it, it's not like an FPGA. Like, it's got some FPGA components, but it doesn't actually clone systems. It's not like an FPGA system clone. It's just a glorified, like, Raspberry Pi for emulator with some FPGA stuff inside to confuse you. I don't actually know. Some people try to really sell you on the mystery, like it's the one thing you'll ever need. Emulate any console, and it's just as accurate as hardware. I don't know. Big sus. Literally nothing. Literally nothing I can do in that situation other than just get eaten by the ray. I think it is FPGA system clones, but like fake games, fake hardware, just emulate on PC. You can play it with escape. Yeah, if you press escape, you jump. But I thought that's all you could do at first. But no, spacebar works too, and maybe any button. There's only one button in this game, so perhaps any button on the keyboard actually does it. But currently, I'm playing on controller because I can map a button on my controller to space. So I did that, and then I just press one button on my controller. I can lean back in my chair and zone out while I do this mindless trash flash game. I'm going to 3:30 a.m. my time, and then that's it. So we'll get a couple more runs in here. Then right-click, move to recycle bin. This game. See a guy farming cows with iron doing 2 damage. I get that reference, but not yet. Not yet. I will. Tomorrow, RuneScape probably starts. Tomorrow is Seed with Nero and Yimo at noon ET. And then dinner break, and then come back, play RuneScape. Alright, last attempt right here. Yep, that's it. I'm free. Right click uninstall. I don't know. I wouldn't recommend this game. Go get your points elsewhere. Arius, I would recommend it to because I think maybe he's got some fan game tech. But if you're a cat and you're watching this right now, go spend your time somewhere else. Unless you hate yourself, because this game not fun. And you can put in what? You can put in, how long have I been streaming? 5 hours and get still a mediocre time. Alright, let's find somebody to raid. Let's find a cat doing something. Is Captain still going? Oh, Captain's doing poo. Oh, perfect. Captain, I thought maybe they were still doing RuneScape. Oh, this is perfect. Captain is doing Winnie the Pooh. He's on Owl, and I'm sure he's having a great time. So go watch him. Thanks for watching, guys. I will see you in like 10.5 hours from now. I will be back 10.5 hours with Seed with Nero and Yimo. Yimo's first Seed should be a lot of fun. And then RuneScape later that night, probably. I'll see you then. Bye-bye.